you. Hello. Okay. Well, I normally have a little bit of an intro, but I guess this time it is welcome raiders. Hang on a second. Well, it's just started. I'm not sure there's anyone else in. Yes. Hey, Lucy. Welcome in to the blank canvas. I had actually not yet started. Well, not quite. Uh, no gamer today. Today I am at. Speaking of which, I need to get my references. God, I still have the other ones open. Blank Canvas sounds like a good cafe name. Yeah, kind of. I feel like it'd be a very kind of hipster style cafe. To Hello, I am stealing. I will steal all your streamers. Come in, come in. The food is fine and will not trap you in my domain forever. But yes, you've joined us for. It's the next on my list of requests / ideas I had, and this time, oh right, I closed that image. I can just move. That feels oddly specific. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You'll all be fine and very well looked after. There are worse fates, yes, there certainly are. I can think of a few. Come on, come on, Lucy. Selith knows exactly the kind of fate that awaits you when you cross this threshold. So, you're joining me to draw to do a piece of another VTuber, DemiliciousEratitus, if I can remember to pronounce it properly, who I'm told is many things, but most prominently for this is a smith. So I am going to be attempting to. This is going to be the first time for a few things. I am going to be drawing, well, first off, a guy, and second of all, a smithy. So just organize the windows on my side here, and I guess we will get started. Don't need to have him up for now because the main thing I need right now is the anvil. And how am I going to do this? Because the anvil's going to be set on the floor. We're going to need shelves. We're going to need the big pot of oil for all the cooling, and probably a furnace or two. Probably a furnace / forge or two. AFK for a little bit. All right. Thank you for the lurk. If lurking is fine. So let's start with. I'm told there's I was told this big drawing. I have that habit of exaggerating the angles a bit, and a fairly shallow one for this. Precision mode will be a featured guest starring regularly. Shrink that actually and back there, and then I guess let's bring the stonework just out there. It's a big hearth-style square forge. That doesn't look quite right. The lip, so more like this. Oh, right, I should put the music on for people. Just been listening through the Sunstrap EDM mix at the moment. It's been quite nice. So let's see. Those bricks will actually go more to... Right, this whole thing needs to be just a little bit lower. No. Stops. The buck stops there. This is this might be Lucy repaying me for for when I surprised her channel a little while ago. Okay, that's might have to widen everything out a little soon. I'm trying to experiment with angles and such, or with different perspectives, because I need lots of practice, which I've had very little. Yes, okay, that's... So that's that needing bringing in. We can take care of that. So this stream is mostly me rambling about what I'm trying to figure out in my head as I do these things. It is occasionally interesting, or at least I think so. Feel free to disagree quietly. It's going to be fairly narrow, I think. So I know the line tool exists. However, I'm opting not to use it because I can't draw straight lines, but I want to be better at them. Okay, that's there, and then that comes out there. We have... Okay, this one I'm going to have to use the line tool for. That's a long way up. I'm missing down here. Right, this. Probably. Seems about right. Okay, so that is going to be the furnace. I'm I want to go over that in the straight line. I don't know why I thought I should be drawing all these. These are meant to be perfectly artificial straight ones, so. Nope. That one to there. To there. Down. Cross. I don't know if you see that. Yes, you do. You see it when it's. Oh, no, you might. You don't even get to see when I activate precision mode by accident about 50 times a stream. Reforging the damage on. Yeah, well, yeah, the stream title was kind of chosen for him, so. Glad I picked something that worked. There's not exactly any solid detail that's gotten down, though I ended up working on this kind of very basic looking thing just so I could get the shapes of what's going on down. I'm talking with my hands. I really need to get the model fully rigged so I can actually start doing more with responses. So I'm thinking the plan will be to put him in that kind of classic smithing gear, the um, shirt, leather trousers, leather apron kind of thing, or shirt, trousers, and leather apron. Doing a mostly classic forge look. Now this will be the actual line art. Oh no, it won't. This is going to be another sketch phase because I need to figure out this is going to be the first time drawing a guy, so it's going to be a bit of figuring out. Okay, well, shoulders are around here. Canonically, Demi is one of my average characters besides the arm. Okay. It's quite funny given what you've said. That it's definitely not an average backstory. That's needs to be more. Goes down to about there. Not an average backstory now. Angel of Death still hurts, but I mean his body and all that is average-ish. Okay, so it's not like so we're not looking not looking at it's not Dark Ages Captain America built we're looking at generally about that then I think. We'll have I want to slightly. God no, that just looked like he was wearing jorts. back, but it's more like... It's just more like there, I guess. No, no, that one. And we'll alter this side slightly to give him a little more of a natural swing stance. Okay, slight change. That's closer. No, it wasn't. It wasn't exactly that he was. No, it's literally just I've given him kind of broader shoulders. I so say average-ish man's dead. No, it was just that he. It's just that I'd accidentally made him all leg. Then back to the actual main reference of him. Because like, keep in mind we're dealing with a side view, so it's like the arms are here. And there, and I suppose he could currently be. He's currently supernatural. There is some. Uh, there is some concerning lack of features if this was actually him. Then we have the head turned like. It's going to be about there. So that went Abe Simpson real fast just there. Let's chuck this little chunk off. Legs are good, yes, I agree. Yeah, they certainly are. It's just they were going a bit too far by accident. This head is definitely going to need a rework. Now let's take it and shuffle. Nah, chin's too narrow, I think. Legs are good, yes. Walking is great. I too like to walk on my two human legs. Walking is overrated. Well, flying is more fun, but it is more energy as well. Oh, I see. Yes, I see where I have fouled myself. I think. We have. I'm gonna redo that head. The head got more scuffed the more I did it, and it hasn't recovered. Yeah, not most people, unfortunately, do not have the benefit of flight. And even the ones that do, like I say, flying is tiring. Like it's a lot of energy to keep. It's a lot of energy to keep all this in the air. I only get there by well, a little bit of cheating gravity. Just have something like a nose there. No. I mean, Timmy can float kind of like Superman and all those types of superheroes. He's kind of like Darkseid, though, flying without wings and all that. And he doesn't really like that, as the clouds of his heaven are very nice and calm on the souls of the soul. Okay. So he could be. So he could. So as I say, yes, yeah. So he's one of the people who prefers to walk. It is. There is naught wrong with that. I like to walk. Helps you stay in touch with the people who are relying on you. There are many who could stand to learn from that sort of thinking. Okay, that's the... Okay, don't need... Actually, I'll hide that now, but I don't need to keep it on my thing anymore. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh, I just realized this is kind of a familiar pose. Skipper may recognize it, especially as there is about to be a hammer in the offhand. Thank you, Google, for giving me absolutely no useful information for what I was just looking for. Okay. Okay, so it's more like... No, way too big, that. I mean, he tried to rule the world of Zonov, failed, got destroyed on a molecular level by his wife, which also killed her as well, fell from heaven, now wanders the world as the man he once was, trying to receive redemption for all his wrongdoings. Wife reformed into his unworldly arm, slowly corrupting him into being a good guy. Come on, there we go. The software is fighting me today. This is more like that. OBS fights me every time. No, it's not OBS. It's Krita this time. It is the drawing software that's currently giving me shit. Oh, that's talking about software. Yeah, I guess so. More like that. Okay. We have our idea. Uh, no. Still have that. Don't know what I'm drawing here, but it doesn't look like an arm to me. This might take me a few attempts, folks. Guess I can. So there is still. Alright, so it's a bit more. So even at that angle, it's still going to be more. Well, not quite that bad, but. By the way, Demi, there is a. It's fairly likely that I won't finish this stream. It's likely something I'll get as far as I can on, and then finish in my spare time. As this is one, this is going to have a few failed attempts while I puzzle out the particular dimensions. And then let's put. So don't worry about anything looking too normal just yet. The arm will end up looking crazy. I'm just the basics, and that's like palm down. So it leads into the. So essentially, it'll lead into the thumb on this side. The ooh, tuck this, bring this in. Essentially that kind of area. That hand is monstrous, but the wrong kind of monstrous currently. Much narrower as well. Got that's a misclick. And that. So yeah. I'll fix that later. So then the actual the other arm will be, well, that's going to be more like it's like there, and then this don't look right yet, but close. Just, 'cause this it's this bit being too wide. So I think this is what we're working with generally. We're going to have, it's going to be one of the, I'll keep that short square hammer design. Where we get thumb. One, two, three. The fourth finger is there. bring all those fingers in. They are sticking out way too far. Yes. Guys, I think the artist for this reference made the same mistake that I'm trying not to. The hammer is very definitely weighted towards one side of it as opposed to evenly. Hmm. Damage will be done. No forge burns hot enough for the dead to sweat. I don't know. They start to leak if you go hot enough. Answer that. I suppose here's a question that I'm curious now about now since you mentioned uh, how his wife essentially converted him, and he's now doing this whole righting the wrongs thing. How much of that is his own regret, and how much of it is her affecting him? So, because they are two quite different causes and effects. 90% him, 10% her as he walks among the lands of both the living and the dead. Oh, I think I've see 1, 2. Okay. It's looking a mite small. There we go. Okay. So she kind of tipped the scales, so to speak, whereas he wasn't quite managing it himself, even if he was putting as much as he could in at that point. Well, Trying to find a decent image of a smith at work just to help me with a few of the shapes, and they're all really small and blurry, or have massive arms. That one might work. Yeah, sometimes it does need that. Just does need that push. Demi's more humanish. I'm kind of toothpicky. Okay. Should be. Okay, there's some proper. There's an actual elbow. Should be more like. Be more like that. And now we've got a couple of pieces already in place, at least like the head shape that I think I'm okay with. I tabbed back to the demi piece that you sent me, and I'm not sure if it was intended, but there is some beautiful sass radiating from the image. I get a very vibe from it. Though I don't know if it's yeah, does okay, so we're in agreement on that. Just I feel like he's like, and it may just be that kind of what is it about it? No, I think that may just be me. It feels like it feels like he's about to call something so not cool. Like I could very easily see like this image in particular, I could very easily see being like transposed into the protagonist, into being the protagonist of some sort of anime, like the very visibly anime protagonist kind of thing. It's like, can you not? I'm trying to do something here. Also, being dead does not necessarily mean you get away with you get to get away with things. There's always more to ask from the dead. God. Right. Oh, that was an unpleasant taste. Oh, ugh. Why did you do it? I've already said 100 times. Because people are annoying. Now come up with some better questions, please. Yeah, okay, it's definitely honestly I should not be entrusted with this with his voice because it slides into Napoleon Dynamite. Gosh. Is it any better? Give him like a slight German accent. I'm not going to attempt that. Have I cannot make a German accent slight. I can make it bad and no. So just a little. Do I even need that there? Probably not. Yes, actually. That does make the most sense. No, that does fit more. So we have that. We need to taper this in slightly just about here. So then there's going to I'm still doing that thing again every time I see I think I see something at the corner of my eye. I look over and it's just my chat. It's just my webcam or such. of harsher line. Get that over there. There we go. And we get no, that doesn't work. That was my brain having a moment there. It's more like no. Oh no, I did that. Have to undo it. It was wrong layer. Yes, my accents aren't great. I'm practicing. I'm trying to get better, but nothing I want to particularly reveal as any good yet. That side. I guess all the way down here, there's no point having that if there's going to be an apron in the way, which saves me a lot. To be answering a couple of things as I go today, unfortunately. Right. So let's see, we need more like that. Some on the other side too. Sure, it needs to be closer there. We're looking at. I have to downplay the muscles a bit for certain things. It's the that's I suppose, is that why the presence of the wife, is that why the arm looks like it's kind of got that other hand growing over it, or is that just meant to be, like a scar or a tumor? I don't like this song. Skipping it. It's called Pizza Party. There is. So I start thoughts and then often don't finish them, and my brain is kind of running strangely today, as it has been for a few days, but more than usual. No, that's there. I guess for a forge you'd probably want boots. So let's oh, yeah, thank you very much. Okay, I brought this on myself, drawing shoes from the front again. But I do have stuff nearby that can help. I have a pair of nice big steel toe cap boots. So let's see what I can at. Yes, I did. It's like, there's a lot of things I'm not very good at, and it's one of the many things I suppose I want to improve at. So it's difficult, but it's not impossible, and it's something I need to be improving at. So ultimately, it's a win for me. It's just I won't appreciate it until after. Oh, I'm back on that layer. Oops. But also good, because otherwise I would have had to redraw some of the apron to a new layer. It's genuinely a very strange look, though. Shoes from the front. It is just kind of bizarre. Like they don't look like shoes for ages. Not until the actual drawing, actual shading and such goes in. Shoes from the front don't exist is the basic thing. Feet, sure, because you can get identifiable toes, but shoes are just slabs when viewed from the front. That's this. Raise you down to there. I pick up the boot again to see what I might be missing. Quite a bit. Can make it hopefully look a little bit more distinct, though. Nope, I put that on layer 2. Layer 1 instead, then I will bring still have these creases though. See now, even if it doesn't look great, it still looks a bit like a boot. I can slightly help by putting a back there. No, further up. Also, no, Demi does not forge in his trench coat, mostly as tank top, what is commonly referred to in the US as a wife beater. Yeah, I'm familiar with tank tops. Okay, yeah, I wasn't expecting him to draw in the trench coat. That's why I put the apron on. I figured he would, even if he's not too worried about the heat. Even if he's not too worried about the heat, it just kind of didn't make sense to have the big bulky trench coat in. Like best case scenario, something catches fire. Shoes are OP. No, shoes. I suppose when you're targeting me, yes, they are. I drew shoes for another piece a few months ago. It looked like a duckbill. Looked like the shoe was going to quack at me. I very much prefer. No, I prefer my own. The points or like claws and talons and such. Those are really nice to draw when it comes to like that part of the anatomy because they have much clearer, much more distinct shapes at any angle. Quack! I am a shoe. Wah, wah. Paste the attached. Quack, I'm a shoe. Oh dear lord. That might be the most visceral reaction I've gotten from doing art thus far. Layer 2. Please tell me that's layer 1 thing, thank God. That was making less and less sense in my head as I put the lines down. I feel bad for the duck in that situation. Yeah, kinda. Depends on the situation. I mean, if it was for the most part already taken for food and such, the duck's not really going to care at that point. But yeah, it'd definitely kind of suck if it was taken just for that. That'd be that'd be kind of shitty. Uh, I was going to go and I was going to search something and got derailed by people talking about the situation with the sub. The the Ocean Gate thing, that the sub that went down to the Titanic, that whole situation. The one that was made from expired carbon fiber. No. No. Uh, the duck is back. It's back as I rapidly try and figure out what I'm clicking on. It's fucking jump scare duck. Okay, that's looking better than I was doing. Not those. But am I? I feel like if I ever make affiliate, the duck jump scare will have to be a redeem. It's not a jump scare; it's a duck scare. Well, no, because it's not something you can duck. It's just it. Quack! I'm a shoe. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Skipper. I was going to. Oh, piss! I was going to clip that myself after the stream via the VoD if I remembered. Yes, Juck Juck dump scare. Oh, what is wrong with me today? trying to say duck jump scare is one redeem, full size me is another. Uh, gets banned on Twitch for psychological horror. God. Juck dump scare sounds like the name of a character in something. No, that's fine on that side. Wish I probably had pockets, but okay, I can copy all those out actually. Nothing else is interfering with them, so I can just drag all of this stuff onto the new layer. Cut and bring it up to 2 and merge. If it bothers anyone that I will occasionally stop and toggle layers to figure out what I'm doing, I'm going to keep doing it. Sheesh. What's the What's the Pokemon for? Oh, fish. Yes. That was too weird and wiggly. Okay, can I safely remove all this? I can. Okay, good. I'm good. Okay, now the other shoe, which I also helpfully have in front of me. So that is going to be out to that side. So that's actually easier in a way, after a fashion. The other duck, you mean? My apologies, yes. This is one duck. Oh god, what? I must erase the duck. Its power is too great. Thing, Oh. Oh, piss. All of the... Yep, I did. God damn it. Exact same thing as the first time. All of this. All of that guy. Cut. Move up to that. Push down. That should just... Nope, nope, wrong one still. A little bit higher. That one. Okay. I don't entirely know the... I don't entirely understand the context of being sent Pokemon. It is... It is not a game I have ever owned. I have not played a single Pokemon game, which I'm sure is alienating a lot of my audience right now, but it's still the truth. I'm one-handed holding a shoe up to the camera to the screen right now, and to try and figure out the shape I'm going for here. Okay, so it's like... Okay. Close again. Actually, I can do... that right? No, that is not right. Oh, thank God, something that isn't a Pokemon. Save me, Musa. I'm being drowned in whatever it is that turns into Gyarados and apparently Squirtle as well. Magikarp, that's the one. I know those because there's lots because my friends who are actually savvy in this stuff would constantly would talk about them more constantly as while never having owned a Pokemon game myself, it is basically inevitable that you will know someone who has. Yeah, now the obligatory me play mini Pokemon. Yeah. Well, that's where all of my interest. What? Oh God. You know what? I think he has to see it too. Uh, Mr. Musa. Whack. Uh, duck his shoe. Yes, that is a thing. Uh, the origin of that is me explaining how until really late in the process, shoes from the front are often ducks. They always look like bills to me. Like it's or flippers rather, because real quick, to draw a shoe from the front, you will often draw a shape like that. Plap, 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 plap. Are those? He has made it worse, everyone. Musa has sent me thigh-high Crocs. Fox. Here it is, the almighty, the the majestic, the magnificent, the Thok. So is a chunk of the stuff that he sends. Apparently his little crime syndicate thing dredges up a lot of cursed objects. Since we're coming up to about the halfway mark of the stream, I am going to take a quick 5-minute break to grab myself a new drink and such. Close that. I will real quick put that on pause. So yes, if you need to use the bathroom, get a drink yourselves, I will be back. Yeah, in about 5 minutes. So I'll see you all shortly. And we're back. And I apparently missed a line. I did not see they came preset in sports mode. Oh, whoops, minimized. God. Sports mode Crocs. Banned for NSFW. Sports Crocs are definitely not safe to work. Okay. Yeah. Let's get the other things done. Okay, they're at least on their own layer, but I think I still managed to put them on the wrong layer. That's on layer 2, isn't it? This is also why I'm doing character study stuff in what little free time I have at the moment. Trying to figure out shapes and such. What's that? Which layer is this? One? Okay. And tank top. This layer. Is that there? Sorry if I'm a bit low energy today. I don't actually have a particular reason for it. I just kind of am. Where's that little one? Jeez. It's been a while since I've been there. Oh, that doesn't look right. That looks janky. Demi is very jank, yes. Yeah, your words, not mine. Oh, that's looking. Oh, that's sitting right. That's got to be more. That original one works best. Except for this. So we've got this kind of. Now we start. Oh, I know. Okay. I thought that was its own thing for a while. I mean, look at his arm, very jank. Yeah, I can't exactly. I can't exactly judge on the front of the arm. I mean, look at me. I'm a bit of a medley myself. One brass arm, the other scaled. No feet, tail, draconic scales over several sections, and then these lovely fairy wings, which are getting a glam up soon. But Lieutenant Corwin, you ain't got no feet. Shut up, Forrest. I can still walk. Actually, I kind of want to see Lucin try and wear Crocs just for the main potential. What I want to do is the bubble tea thing. I want to do the bubble tea balanced on your bust thing. this one kind of merges. Good. It's not exactly yeah, it's not like I can wear the Crocs. I can step into them, but I can't wear them because there isn't anything to go into the actual toe section. I just be balancing delicately on top of them, possibly slowly sinking into the dirt. Swamps do not work well with this figure, by the way. To should do a should do a bunch of character meme things real quick, shouldn't I? Bubble tea, Crocs, that recent one about picking someone up into your cleavage. So stack as many together as I can. If I need to go full size, I will. I volunteer for tribute. I volunteer as tribute for that last one. Uh, uh Don't volunteer to be the best model for all of them. No, the point is me doing it because I can fit an entire tray in here. It's not just one bubble tea. It's an entire serving tray of them just kind of balanced on top. And Skipper, it's barely even a challenge on your front because I mean, you just kind of disappear. You get picked up and then kind of vanish into the cleavage. Even at regular, even, well, actually not regular size anymore. You are a bit taller than that now. Full size, I suppose. Full size, I could fit the entire tray of bubble tea and the person who made them. To Yeah, I think Demi doing these would just be him standing there holding a bubble tea and a person. Or holding a bubble tea and trying to hold a person if he's a little bit noodly. Sure, okay, so he might be 6 foot tall, but from what you've said, he's kind of noodly. He definitely wouldn't be able to pick me up. I'm a foot taller than him. That wouldn't be picking up. That would be groping. Okay, so he can get a very firm grasp of. He can get a very firm grip on the cake, but this bit shouldn't be here. Yeah, there we go. His other arm mixed with basically 2 hold his strength and his demon wife's strength, so it is a hand. It's big, strong. Like I said, a very firm grip on the cake, but you'd probably your forearm would vanish before you could get lift. Most likely not strong enough to lift loose and not alone. What's his lift strength? What's his lift strength? That's a good question. If you have is this guy within the 18 to 20 strength region? Um. Okay, for that arm about 400. Okay, he could lift me like this. He'd run into trouble if he tried to lift full size me, but he could lift this form. And I mean, pretty much anyone can lift my old form, because my old form is fairly thin. trying to build up strength in his human arm, which is why I picked up smithing. Okay. I mean, could do push-ups as well, I guess, but the apron shouldn't have much in the way of those kind of creases in, but it would have a couple of. Oof. Is that... Oh, wrong layer. That'll be layer 1 then. Should realign these. Okay. Make this a little bit more uniform. Then I guess I should probably start on this hand. So it's more. I mean, I got the fairly right start. He's nowhere on par with the creator of Zonov, known as the Blacksmith or the legendary bounty hunter turned smith Luan Shu, but he's trying. Well, that's a good start. Oh god, I went straight to messing that up. That's because it's kind of out towards. Yeah, that's what I was going for. To it towards you, which means it's more like. Should be more smooth. Too big. It is one of those. But yes, well, trying to match up to the creator of the world, so to speak, which is essentially the GM. If you take a certain view of it, it's already quite a. It's already quite an ambitious thing. Let's turn this one down in opacity for a bit while I figure this out, because that's just getting in the way. I've made my own attempts at smithing, and I think I've created some fairly impressive things as a result, but this is just to help with the it's just helping making the limb feel more intact. Oh god, that didn't help. What's this? Okay. Oh, that last bit's not. That last bit's essentially broken finger territory there. That's all that right. It's just this last digit that's... No, 50%, thank you. That's not bad. A bit of this up here to give it a little more reach on the wrist, but oh, and there's that little, actually be kind of a little bit of a ridge here, I think. Thumb's too big now. No, need the whole thing. Tell you what, feet may be ducks, but I'm okay at hands. I've definitely gotten better at hands than I've definitely gotten okay at hands. Including the one that is kind of fused to his arm doesn't look terrible. Okay, so I accidentally put those on. No, I didn't. Those are still regular layer stuff. That fits the best. Since it's merging kind of with where the elbow is, so it makes therefore a little bit of sense that there is a tiny little thing there with some just that. Other arm. Yes. I agree with you there. Demi's art looks 1000% done with everyone's shit. I'll have to do my best to convey that with this piece as well. It's like he's bringing this hammer down on his work, and it's just like, can you be finished already? Gosh. Been working on this for 8 weeks, jeez. But I do kind of sympathise with the being eternally tired of everything situation. No, that's off. That's not right. No. Back to the arm references, I think. Trying to get that top one done. It's like it's the way, but it's the forward, so no, that doesn't fit. We do have a little bit shallower on that one, I guess. Yeah. Because this would go. No, it would go more like. I guess there should be one just there. We've got, you know, I'm going to start on the face, I think. I got that curve round in one smooth. That'll do. Is that something I can good? Is that part of it? No, just that one. Wrong one. Eyes. Well, most of their peculiarities are in the color, so Immediately got it. No. I'd say besides the arm, Demi's face is the most defining feature. I mean, it's for me, it's mostly the eyes. Like the whole black with the orange and amber centers, that's fairly distinct. Oh, God, no, those aren't even remotely close. Oh, shrink. Does that work better upside down? No, it's not. No, that's too long. What's going on with me? No. we've got a nose that comes down to. That might be along the lines. Put a brow ridge there. Along with some fairly flat eyebrows. Because I always forget the eyebrows until last, and I need to make sure I don't. God, no, no, abort. Do not go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect your $200. Well, both looking at the same thing, in generally the same direction at least. Well, this one maybe needs to be over a little. Okay. Leave that there for now, at least. Gives a better idea of the facial features. It's almost a disappointed sneer, I think. Needs a pointier nose. Oh, that's a thought. Going to have to move everything over a bit. The mouth was not lining up with the chin there. At this rate, I might have to end things a little bit early. I am struggling, I've noticed. And the mouth is coming out consistently way too wide. Okay, there we go. That's better. Who knows? Maybe I can rally. Just So he does currently look a bit surprised at what he's doing, but that will come with that'll improve with shading. No need for those cheekbones. The wrong angle for that. So ears, I suppose. Do any of this we can merge? I think we can merge. Yeah, we can merge these two now. That's all that stuff back there. New layer for the ear. Been a while since it's been a while since I actually had to draw human ears. Or human-looking ears, I should say. No. We've got that odd little. That looks more correct, and we've got that thing there. Just a little bit off here, where it kind of emerges out to the outer area. Now that drew those two things remarkably separately. The hair. And we want this. No, not quite again. Clean up these sides of the head that have now got hair in the way. Oh, I see what's going on. that in just there to add to break up the the look on that side. Not sure if I've just given him a mullet or not. Apologies. Pardon if that was not the intended plan. Let's see. No. A little more shallow like that, maybe. Gonna have a couple of well, I'm glad to say I've got the face right, or at least how the dimensions work on how the dimensions and the angles work on male to female faces. Could be going a lot worse. Let's see if I can get at least something resembling this hand in. Though this one I did better than before because I'm going to do this one a little different. It's going to be... Yeah, let's change this. Let's reorient this. Oh, what the... Okay, right, that was the hair layer, of course. This will need to go down to here. That, and then let's redo the line. Get you to there. Link these two up too. Which doesn't actually change the orientation of the fingers very much, but it does change the hammer more than anything. It does change the hammer more than anything. I cannot speak today. The hammer on the same layer as the... Oh. I'll take that. Two fewer faces to draw. Now the hand. Just the thumb, of course. Hammer will get bigger. You see this? This is this is hammer. It's that reminds me of something. That's that Oblivion NPC thing. Dagoth. I think it's Oblivion or something. Might be something else. Give me more wrist. So, this is Ham much the same as Dagoth stacks Argonians. That's no Shira. No, that first one was. No, that first one I think was right. The hammer. That's the hammer. Okay, so at the very least, we have a lot of the basics in place. The got the warped and mangled hand, the definitely skinnier and less put together one, the hammer, wife beater, apron, trousers. I think I think I managed to capture the hairstyle. It very conveniently had a kind of a horned look. I'm not sure if that was deliberate on your design part, but it kind of it would help to make it a nice clear shape for me to follow anyway, and I kind of see it has some nice implications. That said, it's a thing in my setting in Arturium that horns often appear on angels as well. Uh, harkening back to the old paganism roots for a lot of a lot of powers that yeah, like I said, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Angel husband, demon wife. There's even if you're going with the kind of modern Christian take on angels and demons, with demons having the horns, it kind of makes sense that there's some little quirks that come through like that. But as I say, I like the old pagan roots for things like this, um, where angels can have horns, because that was a symbol of old divinity. That was just how things looked back when there was still more in the way of when you were seeing more pagan faiths. Biblical angels. That's not too much of a surprise. They get used quite a bit in a lot of things. I originally did the same with the angels I had, but that was back when my setting was quite young in design. Since then there's been a lot more. There's a lot more changes to it. The angels are more diverse. Some have kind of draconic look to them. Some have some will have a kind of, well, some are obviously based on machines due to the presence of Ilum. I've forgotten the name of my logic god. I can quickly grab it. It's, yeah, I believe is divine duty. Imild, god of artificial and logic, so a kind of machinery thing. The one it Moaven and uh, Coronis, the two gods that are very closely connected with nature. Moaven being innovation and rejuvenation, and innovation. Coronis being of beasts and hunters. Their celestials often feature horns. I have I, I am not an especially religious individual, but I have a lot of gods just because of the just because of I wanted to have options for the players. Since this is for D&D and Pathfinder, I wanted there to be plenty of faiths available. Okay, what are we missing? We have some steel toe boots, we have the trousers. What's that line? Oh, that's the belt line, right? That doesn't make any sense to be creases there. Ooh, tell me about machines. Tell me about his whole angelic empire around being more technically advanced over everything else. Reasons why Demi has some ties to smithing and such, along with being able to turn many, many things into WMDs, but now he chooses not to, even for a high price. There's kind of there's a few facets to the machines in Arturium. Currently, there's no trains. It's still pre-gunpowder, pre-trains kind of thing. Though there are places, there is at least one place that has figured out primitive firearms like fire lances and the like. And there is one thing that could conceivably be called a train, known as the Chaos Engine, that travels certain paths underground. But most of the tech is still quite low tier. There are some impressive designs on the rings of the drum. The drum being, real quick, I'll take it over here and so the drum is a place on Lucivis, kind of a place that's, and it's known as that because it's roughly this shape, and it's half a mile high cliffs all round, except for the north, which is mountains, and the west, which is oceans. And because it's got this lovely big plateau of forest and farmland, the nation that's occupied there for ages now, the Cardium Alliance, formerly known as the Moeta people, they have a very good luck of it, and they control the roughly, I believe it is three. Yes, they control the 5 key fortresses around it that stop it from being taken, because those guard the only ways up. Up here is Dragon's Watch that has some that's less even a gate and more just a series of fortifications that watches out over the Dragon Savannah. Over here is, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Haven't been there in a bit. Passed it there a few weeks ago, but haven't been there recently. Is this? There's a fortress built all the way up the sides that have some impressive defensive fortifications, the various oils, trebuchets, lifts that are the only way up and down, and so on and so forth. This one is impressive for its size and age, and it's the amount of repairs it's gone through, but it's mostly defunct now. They've struck a peace with Savora, the kingdom there. This one down here is this one is a set of gates. It's 3 sets of 3 gates that's often used as training grounds now for joint exercises between the nations. This one down here is built around a waterfall, with the gates parting the waterfall, Incredibles 1 style. And they're constantly having to fight back the vegetation in the place called the Charnel Wars, due to all the blood that's soaked into the ground and mutated the plant life. And over here is a very unfortunate one because it is a penal colony. It's where the various prisoners are sent to be converted to religion and are used for manual labor to produce stone and wood and clear away their own set of vegetation. I never said the Cardium Alliance was the best. It takes inspiration from a few places, and one of those is colonialist America / America's kind of vibes in general. And there is a I shouldn't say British, English place. That said, there is also Scottish, Welsh, and Irish places in the setting. Not exactly due to how they are or based on modern day stuff, just the naming conventions and the accents I'll use. I'm sorry. I realize this is a big divergence from the actual thing being done, but it's one of the few things I can easily talk about on stream. I can just kind of ramble on about without trouble. Start putting in some of these lines. Yes, I hope no one minds the tangents. There's so much of my setting I can't really get to talk about currently, so just because it's not being used. And it's probably the only way Demi is ever going to actually get to Demi here in the chat is ever going to actually get to interact with it, given that well, I mostly run Pathfinder. By all means, keep talking about your setting. See, Skipper is there for the spoilers. It's also kind of come on now, come on now. I know the fade tricks. Skipper has been there for a very brief amount of time. Skipper has been there on a date. Oh, during the tangents on stream. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a tangent. I'm pretty sure that was me redeeming the points request. Like, I remember asking you to ramble about your setting. That wasn't so much a tangent as being deliberately requested for it. It's markedly different circumstances. I half pressed all my Lord Gaiman's on overall. I think to what you're saying, Skipper, it kind of came with time. Like, this was the Pantheon. The Pantheon alone has evolved twice. Originally, I just stole the Eberron Pantheon wholesale. There was no nuance there. I just took it. Why? Be- because I did. I couldn't actually even give you a good reason as to why I took that pantheon in particular. Then I evolved it slightly, pulled a few other gods in from other places. That's how a handful of mine showed up. Actually, this is the fourth evolution now, really, because there was. Then I finally evolved. Then I finally changed it to. Actually, yeah, I chunked in a load of other gods and a few of my own. I took apart. Then was there's some of them were new ones there. But they were still using the Eberron design, so to speak, just kind of shoot other stuff shoehorned in. after that was when I started actually separating things, making them more distinct. That was how we got almost the most recent Pantheon. And then finally it comes to some kind of conclusion after the OGL fiasco, where I, despite having no real plans to market or sell Arturium, I removed all of the Dungeons and Dragons names from it, which kind of made me sad because, like, I'm glad I could at least keep Bahamut and Tiamat, because I couldn't keep. I don't think. Well, Bahamut comes from somewhere else. But yeah, at least I could keep Tiamat and such, and Raven Queen had already become Yetta, and I only had a handful of gods that needed renaming at that point. But they're still kind of. I miss Lolth, because I was pleased at how I'd changed my version of Lolth. And now she is just her own thing. Oh, wrong layer. I mean, being that Demi is evil, slowly turning neutral, he was one of the few to vote against destroying the Feywilds and Shadow the Raven Queen's realm from Zonov, due to his respect for them existing in the world. That reminds me of that little bit of neat Eberron lore, that there's that nation in the kind of the top right area that's pretty bad. It's pretty militaristic and was quite violent during the last war, but its current king was one of the first to sign the peace treaties because he had lost his son during the war. And there was that thing recently as well about how the original Eberron writer has now permanently left that whole project, and Eberron isn't going to be updated anymore for similar reasons. Oh shit, I put that there. Well, that's actually a good thing. I can keep doing this. Yeah, this is I think definitely going to be a 2 or 3 stream thing. But I'm kind of pleased to that, because I'd been trying to rush things too much before, and it hadn't been working out. Okay, being the god of death and all that, he does have respect for the living, as his wife was the goddess of life. That's a fairly common thing, isn't it? That life and death have bonds like that, and it's the same with. Okay, here's a bit of my lore. There are 3 goddesses that reside in a place called the Household: Yetta, Runa, and Moaven. Moaven, rejuvenation and innovation. Runa, time and water. Yetta, death and spirit. Yetta is known as the goddess of the household, as the lady of the household. but all three of them have some kind of thing going on. Because it is dangerous to interact with Moaven, and Runa has never answered anything in the history of existence. It's hard for people to get a clear read on what exactly. But let's just say ecclesiarchal fan fiction is a thing. Let's see. Eberron was sold to Wizards of the Coast some time back. He's been producing his own Eberron content through the GM's Guild, but since the OGL mess, he said that his current project will be the last one he makes in the setting. All right, that's clearer than I was able to speak on then. Yeah. Well, that's fair. There's I imagine the whole thing has been rather spoiled for him as well. Also, they were already together before the blacksmith gave the original creations. Beings one of each race, he created godly power and such. Before it was just a simple angel and a simple demon given the powers over death and life, respectively. Let's move it down to that layer. Merge. I'm gonna real slice this out just so it damn it. Gently there. Here's a little thought. Given that he was given that he was god of death, I could and what death often means, especially if you're making it an evil entity at the start. I kind of see a nice little vibe in the whole taking up blacksmithing as wanting to be able to create, because evil death is typically a taker. Good aligned deaths, they tend to get a more shepherding or caretaking role, and that's definitely what I did with mine. With Runa's not sorry, not Runa. Yetta isn't necessarily good, but she has the more shepherding neutral role. But I could definitely see that turning to smithing as a want to make things, as a want to create, to add instead of take away, could have been a subconscious cause behind it. I'll put that all back for now. That, along with this little section here. Yeah, like the guy stopping the Eberron stuff is a stopping the Eberron stuff is a bit of a pity. I did very much like Eberron. I've typically strayed away from the kind of tech level that it likes, but it has been a very cool thing that I have appreciated very much for some time. everyone is a great setting, and it's heartbreaking to see him forced to give up his setting. Yes, that is of course the risk with any kind of. That's unfortunately the risk with selling any kind of product. And like, I imagine. I am like, because if you do something like that, you have to think that it's worth giving up the ownership of that property. He he has for a long time now, not as you say, he has for a while now not owned that property. So, and that is the unfortunate. No, I shouldn't get rid of all that yet because I need to hold on to it for the toilet anvil. Which is it's part of why even if I want to do a lot with this. Oh, I messed up there. I see what I did. Even if I want to do this as a proper creative thing, the VTubing thing, it's why I would never it's why I would never uh, go to an agency. Demi's death and downfall made him realize that tools of war are made to create life and death. He doesn't just make tools of war, he also makes tools, so yeah, actual tools, and toys for the youngest generation of Zonov. He wants to help more than he hurt in the past. I would also never sell Zonov, as it is my baby. 9 years now, and I've been working on trying to make it not perfect but complete. I I wouldn't sell Arturium either. I could see myself making a content book of it, and now I do more Pathfinder stuff. That's still very much on the table. But I could never sell the rights to it as a property. God, no. Nine, no. Just no. So many of these. What's that? Is that anything? Don't think so. Oh, right, that's the old. That's the old outline. Yeah, and now I need. Okay. Mummy just finding a suitable image. Let's go with that. Okay. Demi from Heaven now lives in a place called No Man's Land, which is a forest mostly controlled by a large skeleton known as Beast. Ah, as far as old friends go, their bond goes back to the dawn of time when Sonov was in its primal years. Yes. Oh God, no, that's like realized moments to moments before. That's a proper moments before disaster thing right there. Right. Yes, there is. Okay, I can finally delete that layer now. Just a little bit of mixing to clear this out of here so it can sit in place. Merge down. Ooh, I suddenly realized I had no idea how long it's been since I saved. That could have been catastrophic. What's that? Is that? Oh, that's the hammer, and that can all be merged too. Now I'm just going to quickly clear away some of these just to see if we can get a proper view on how this will look when done. Of that. Tiny little bit just there. Beast, Demi, and Serenity were the original trio of the blacksmith creations. The three forces, if you will, as planned in design: purgatory, death, and life. So the kind of the common building blocks. There is a I suppose those three household gods I mentioned, Yeta, Moaven, and Runa. They're I suppose the core gods in that sense, but there was a being that was there before them, but it didn't create them. Being known as Rhiannon, the primordial essence. But as we are coming up for about 11 my time, and I am frankly surprised that oh dear. Okay. And I am frankly surprised that I made it this time. I was doing quite badly the first couple of hours, but then I managed to rally. I think we're about to call it to a close, but for now, I think the sketch is mostly done. There are a few bits left to do, but I think a lot of it is done. What do you think so far, Demi? So it looks good. Well, hopefully I'm getting the various points. Hopefully I'm hitting most of the marks. So I'll probably neaten things up a little and then continue on. I'll either finish it up in downtime or I will do another stream of this next Tuesday. But I think I'm going to find someone for us to raid out. So let's quickly pause that. I think I have a good person in mind as well. Okay. So yeah, Semi Enigma is on doing an outside chat thing where she chats with a VTuber and draws with them. So draws draws some fan art of them, and it looks like they're having a good time. So let's queue up that. Make sure I've got the thing right. So yeah, next stream will be there's going to be another stream tomorrow where I'm going to be doing some art fight stuff, picking one of the ones I've selected for that. It'll be continued on Friday, Blightbound on Saturday. Let me get this right. Follow me on the various places. The VOD for this will be up fairly soon on YouTube, and once it's done, there'll be a compressed version there as well. And I'll probably put this up on Twitter when I'm done too, and wherever else I can think of. What do we do for the raid message? Let's go with Fairy Smash Raid. And I'll put some hearts on because I don't yet have any of my own emotes. So yeah, that's the raid message. Go say hi to Semi, and I'll see everyone. I'll hopefully see people again tomorrow. Bye for now.